What's good, neighborhood? So, here is how this Saturday is going to play out. We're going to try and stay up for as long as possible. Probably going to take multiple intermissions for me, stopping to maybe cook up some dinner a little bit later. But today, we're going to be getting back on some more Gotham Knights. We're going to be moving the story forward. I have kind of had myself a blast just wandering around the city, finding various crimes to stop, finding various criminals to beat the crap out of. The bomb threat missions in this are something. But aside from that, I've been having fun unlocking the Knighthood skill tree for everybody and just really digging into this game, and I am looking forward to getting back to it. Hopefully, y'all will join me. We're halfway through our September goal for the month, and that's beyond the support that you guys have already sent my way as far as helping me to get the SSD and the green screen for this month. So yeah, it's actually been pretty productive, even considering me losing the gig at Nintendo. But let's get back to it. It's Arkham Knights. It's Saturday. It's Ace's place. Don't forget to leave your shoes at the front door so that way we don't get any footprints on the tile or the carpet. For lunch, we had ourselves some sausages. They're waiting in the kitchen for you. We got plenty of space right over here on the couch. So, I'm finally going to be moving the story forward, and I'm going to actually be rolling with Red Hood this time because, well, compared to the others, I haven't really had the chance to do much with him. Like, I unlocked his Knighthood tree, and I'm like, okay, let's go get the others. And now, I'm gonna get back to Jason. So Talia's that way. But we got a whole bunch of shit to do. So let's get on it. Yeah! Woo! Okay. I like the Knighthood traversal. Especially with the... Yo! Jason, the mystic Gotham Knight.
Units needed by 3rd and Bar. Officers, we have reports of suspicious behavior.
Top of the food chain, meet Apex Predator. Ow. Okay, not gonna lie, that double-fisted reload move is slick. Whoop. Eat it! Eat your dinner! Oh.
They'll live.
It's like they'll live, unfortunately. And up we go. That's the sound of an alarm going off. That way.
Units needed near Gotham National Bank. We have a 10:30. There's a robbery in progress.
Robbery in progress, eh? Well then, let's do something about that, shall we? Oi! Pendejo!
Top out of glass. Someone's out there. This is mine.
Nice one. Not bad.
It's all good.
Ah!
How did I get stuck with this rookie?
Oh! I heard that scream. Oh, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Is that it?
Woo!
We're gonna be going on the scene soon.
Time to go.
Jet. Yeah.
Haha! Nice. Alright, let's use that med pack. So where to from here? So far I've picked up enough clues to uncover 2 pre-meds. Time trial. Interesting. Let's go after that other armed robbery. Oh, man. Hey, what's good, Chop? Yo, combining parkour with the Mystic Leap is just amazing.
Officers requested at the Diamond Exchange on Grand and Newville. 10:30. Repeat 10:30. Robbery in progress.
Alright, where's the truck? Oh god, I don't know about the truck, but whatever that is down there, that can't be good. Hi! Oop.
That was embarrassing. Barry, I'm close.
Whoop. Got him. Whoa. Where do you think you're going with that money, huh? Where you going? Where you going? Incoming! Damn it!
How's about this?
Alright, where's that last one? You.
You ain't very fast.
Yeah. Damn, that felt good.
Yeah, that did.
Guess we're almost there, dispatch.
I can't stay here.
Yep. That is indeed Jason Todd. Woo. All right. Armed robbery done. Where to next? Pop down here to deal with the kidnapping, and then I'll move my way back north. So, boom. I wonder, will I be able to make it? Let's find out.
Possible kidnapping in progress. Officers, proceed with caution.
This is unacceptable. Let me go.
Was that?
Oh crap. I've spotted Red Hood. Take him out.
Please, light it out as soon as we find you.
Nope. Ow. Missed. Oh, defeat 2 enemies using the environment? Alright. Whoop. Ah, that wasn't the environment. There's the environment.
They're getting us good.
Come here. And that's 2. Whoop. Now for the finish. Coupe de grace. Here we go. Whew.
I don't know what I would have done without you. You can go home. They won't come after you now.
Nice. I'm seriously having way too much fun with this. Okay, let's make our way up to Tricorner Island now. I'm not going to be able to Mystic Leap across that. At least not from where I'm sitting right now. I need to get to higher ground. There we go. Hey, what's good, Blue? Knighthood is awesome. And here we go. Whee!
Really? Ugh. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Oh crap, more water. Will Jason make it? Yes!
The right remain silent. That's something I need to check out.
Need officers to investigate near the Tri-Corner Armory. We have reports of criminals hiding in the area.
Three grab strikes, huh?
We're gonna own this place.
What's good, neighborhood? Whoopsie daisy. Oh, no, you don't. And the third grab strike for the bonus. Whoop.
Get ready.
Whoop. Just that magical gorilla jumps. What can I say? I dig the magical gorilla jumps. Okay, prisoner transport. Gorilla! No?
Need units to Situate and Burger. A prisoner transport has gone quiet.
We gotta get that punk out and then go. Got it?
We are ready.
Get it done now.
Looks good, neighborhood.
Down and out.
That's Red Hood.
Yes, it is.
We need someone in the car.
Whoop.
Let's finish. Got some party crashers.
Just about there. You're a dead
Whoa.
man.
Ow.
Hey, hands off.
Someone needs to get on that door. Red Hood's back from war.
Ow.
All right.
Damn it.
Are you done? Well, keep the pressure.
Get a little bit. Someone get in there now.
Get it done before the police show up.
Just about got it. We're almost there. Got this. Just a little more.
There we go. There's my takedowns. Oh, that was it.
Anyone there? Bust me out, would ya?
Not happening. That almost didn't work out, though. Do I have a favorite character yet? Oh, that's a tough one. It really is a tough one because I like how everybody plays so far. Like Nightwing is, you know, pretty straightforward, but he's still the acrobat of the team. I like how evasion heavy Tim is. And Jason with the guns is just beautiful. And then there's Barbara. Okay, 104, so this way.
Almost got it. You better go.
Hi! How's it going?
Damn, Red Hood.
That tape night tonight.
Don't worry if he's dead or alive. No!
Gotta give them.
I need to know, did they seriously think that trying to run up and hit him in the back of the head was a good idea while he was busy? Because he's over there busy beating somebody up. Who's to say he won't turn his attention to you? Sorry. Hold on. Oh. Oh, never mind.
Get your dancing shoes on.
Hi.
Where's that ride?
Your ride ain't coming.
Where's that driver at? Be ready to go.
Sup? Ow.
You ain't nothing. See ya.
Ow.
You ain't ready.
My man's just over here just leapfrogging his way across Gotham.
Units requested near the West End High School.
Defeat enemies using momentum abilities?
Advise to use caution.
Yeah, almost done. Have to boost that money quick. Let's move.
What up?
That's not right. Play stupid games, win a beatdown.
Alright. Now for the crime scene investigation. makes sense.
You could just let me bug out of here.
What'd you think was gonna happen, huh? Whoa, it's Red Hood! Maybe find... I'm putting you...
Ow.
You're going down, Red Hood. Keep your guard up. Hit hard. We can't lose to them.
And Yahtzee. Oh. Knee cap. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, I am too low to the ground to make that jump, so... Yeah, it's because apparently, you know, now Red Hood's using more, you know, like rubber bullets to incapacitate as opposed to just straight up killing. That almost didn't work out. That almost didn't work out at all. Okay, so let's start with clues. Fingerprints. Let's see. Logged by police. There's similar killing in Bristol. So I think... Okay, so here's the one that I need to mark, and that's going to point me to where the killers are.
Yeah, I'm on the right track.
It's like I don't kill anymore, but I will cause significant trauma.
Units needed to investigate near Oxalis exhibition. Possible kidnapping in progress. Officers, proceed with caution.
Defeat marked targets undetected, huh? Well, then we'll start with you.
It's nap time, friend.
So that's one.
We can work something out. Just let go of it. Come on, you gotta work fast. It'll be done.
Damn it.
Get going. We have places to Someone, please! I need help!
Don't worry, help's on the way.
Everything's cool here.
Whoop. Stay.
Better move it, punk! Stop this right now! Hurry up, we're on the clock here!
They got one of us! Don't let your guard down!
Someone, please! I need help! No way! Keep your eyes up! Damn it, a mask! I need help here! Take him out!
Damn it!
Paws off!
Damn! Too slow! Anyone's out there! I need help! Block! Don't any of you know how to block? I need help! Let's see what... Damn it, someone get me out of here!
You good?
You can count on my support from now on.
You can go home. They won't come after you now.
Alright. Next one is over here. It's like, I don't kill. It was it was the elevator that killed him. Okay, I am.
Units needed in North Gotham. We report some criminals hiding in the area.
There's 2. 3 enemies marked.
We got us a mask here.
We have to...
Bugging out. Get him!
Whoopsie daisy.
Show him whose town this is!
Ooh.
Let's turn up the heat. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ain't on. Don't let him win.
Oh, this may not turn out so well.
How'd they do that? Time to burn, hero!
Not on my watch.
Don't let him hit your face!
Yes. Health pack recovery.
No need to run. Just here to play. Let's turn up the heat.
Oh, just this last dude right here? Sucks to be you, homeboy!
Lights out. Yeah, that works.
Successfully stop all premeditated crimes in a single night. Huh. Neat. Alright, now let's finally get over there and talk to Talia. The game has a level cap and not enough skill points for all skills. Great. So that's one of those things where it would pretty much force you to micromanage and respec. You know, not because it'd be fun to see what other kinds of builds you can put together.
Who called for them?
I should probably switch controllers. Talia's a long ways out. Alright, let's get these gorilla jumps going. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Talia! You know you're not welcome in Gotham. Pack up your league and go.
I'm not their commander. They cast me out.
Huh. You want me to believe Raisha's daughter didn't inherit the job after his death? Because destroying his body isn't suspicious at all.
My late father insisted Bruce would be the next head of the League. despite his refusal. Since that ill-fated duel, all the League can agree on is carrying out Raish's mission.
If Bruce was Raish's heir, why did Raish kill him? That makes no sense.
I agree. It was an irrational whim. I warned him the Batman would be his downfall. But repeated exposure to the Lazarus Pits breaks down a subject's mind. Eventually, their true self is erased.
So, instead of giving Raish another chance at resurrection, you stabbed and burned what was left of his body.
Consider it a logical choice. A painless end for him and closure for the League. And for me. Now they want me dead.
Well, we both got what we wanted. You can go now.
I have other matters to attend to. The funeral was tasteful. I'm sure Bruce would have appreciated it.
Don't pull the widow and orphan act with me. You still haven't answered my question.
No, but I can ask you one. Why would an apprentice to the cowl break into the morgue? I know you weren't following me.
It's an ongoing investigation.
Ongoing. Left behind by Bruce. I wish you the best of luck. You'll be needing it soon. Because once the League regains its footing, Gotham will be in its sights.
Goddamn ninjas. I met Talia. I think she's split from the League.
Surprising, but also not. Is that why you didn't ask her about Langstrom?
We don't need to give her any leads. We're a step ahead of her.
Let's keep it that way. Belfry out. We have a situation. Can you get back to the Belfry?
What do you need?
We got a message from Harley Quinn. You're gonna want to hear this.
Harley?
That's gonna be trouble.
So Harley contacted Batman using, I don't know, a homing pigeon and a USB drive? And that's how we got this video?
You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Babs, help?
Do we think it's legit? Bruce never talked to me about it.
When Bruce worked with criminals, he didn't exactly keep us in the loop.
Yeah, it's not you, Tim. But it's also not crazy to think that Harley made this up.
Just play it. Then we'll know.
Jason has a point.
Hiya, Betsy. Been a while. It's weird, 'cause I heard a rumor that you were dead.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I got what you wanted. Hope that ain't what got you dead. So come visit me at Blackgate. Ooh.
Wait. Hasn't Harley Quinn been out of Gotham ever since, you know, her ex?
Killed me? Isn't that what you meant? Rumor has it she did some government thing. Went straight-ish. She's got something.
Then we go find Harley. Now. We got new intel for the evidence board.
Do you think this Harley thing is really worth following up on?
Harley may be out of her mind, but it's a brilliant mind. She helped a lot of people before she got, sidetracked?
Yeah, but why would she help Batman? Or us?
Bruce always tried to give criminals a chance to rehabilitate. Maybe she was thinking about going legit. For all of 2 seconds.
So let's see what we're looking at here as far as suits. Okay, we got new guard. Year 1, so hopefully that's a new style unlocked. And Titan. What I meant to do. Let's go back to equipping the Titan suit. Yeah, I'll stick with Iconic Alpha for this one. Yeah, that's a solid look. Okay, so we've got New Guard, we've got Titan, Neon Noir. Oh boy. Oh my god, Dio.
What Talia said about the League is concerning. If they really are without a leader, then
There's no telling what they'll do next.
I was just thinking of that
Think
time
they'll
we all
behave
made
and
dinner
stay put
together,
for a change?
and Tim got tomato
I
sauce
doubt
all
it.
over Bruce's back.
It was worth a shot.
I don't remember that.
What? No, you have to. It was the same year.
Oh.
You know what? Never mind. Dumb story anyway.
Well, I could tell you a story. It's about being dead, then brought back to life by a pit of mind-altering goo.
Hey, I didn't mean...
I don't know what's worse. Having a chunk of my life taken away from me, or coming back to everyone thinking I'm gonna snap.
I'm sorry, Jason. We shouldn't have... I shouldn't have treated you like an outsider.
My God, you're such a Boy Scout. No wonder you were the first.
major murder, Talia, and now Harley Quinn. I don't see many days off in my future.
Dr. Quinzel is a formidable adversary, perhaps even more so than her former partner in crime.
He was just holding her back. I gotta give her credit for striking out on her own, even if she is a pain in the neck.
I don't know. Probably might have something to do with the whole, you know, therapy and rehabilitation backstory. Oh, would this be the upgrade you were talking about, Blue? Oh wait, Dio, you were core? Still active or? Yeah, my brother was active from my brother was active from 99 to 07. Oh, got out because, well, largely by the time he did get out, he already had like 3 kids. You know, needed more time to raise them. I am eventually going to figure out how to use those mystical rounds. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get Human Bomb, because that shit looks hilarious. Oh, large grab? Yes, please. Okay, press R2 to shoot once he's charged up. Got it. Oh wait a minute. Hi, Jason. It's Clark. I know we don't know each other all that well, but I wanted to reach out. Bruce always said you kept your emotions close to the chest. When Bruce calls someone closed off, I know it's serious. I was thinking about that today and how it might mean that you don't have a lot of people you're comfortable speaking with about what you're going through. Bruce meant a great deal to me, and I just wanted to extend the offer that should you find yourself in need of someone to talk to, I would be happy to do so. It's never too late for us to get to know each other. I hope you're well, all things considered. Clark Kent. Damn it! Stop being so wholesome, Clark! Okay, so I've done a good amount of running around with Jason, got him some decent gear. I was using Nightwing last time, so let's switch over to Ms. Gordon. She doesn't have any new emails other than from Alicia Yo, from Wonder Woman, and from Mockingbird. Sorry, not Mockingbird, Black Canary. Right? Right? Less cynical storytelling in less cynical storytelling in a DC game. I like this a lot. But anyway, give me just a quick moment. I thought I heard something outside. I need to take a peek. Hey, what's good, Andre? Good to see you. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? Nope, nope. Back to the game. I meant to just press that so I could go ahead and switch that out. TLDR, we finally got ourselves a decent DC licensed game where the storytelling and the writing and the characterization isn't so cynical and subversive, quote unquote. You know, just straight up Batman family doing Batman family shit. And after everything that led up to the events that kicked off this game, like when you go into the menu, each of the 4 characters receives emails from, you know, different other super friends, basically. Like, again, you've got Barbara getting emails from Wonder Woman and frickin' Black Canary. Let's see. Oh, earlier I was taking a look at a new email that Red Hood got, and it was literally Superman himself. It was Clark Kent saying, "Hey, man, I know you're having a rough time of it, and you don't have too many people to talk to, but come down to the farm, we can chill." Basically. No, I do like this game. I really feel like if WB Montreal can keep working on this and either expanding it or perhaps working on a sequel, I feel like this could turn into a really solid series.
Authorities have released more information on a suspicious death at Gotham University. The victim has been identified as Dr. Kirk Langstrom. After a forensic examination, police are now saying that the professor's after-hours death on campus appears to be an accident. Commissioner Catherine Kane declined to provide further details.
Yes, yes, I'm on
The
PS5.
fire and the death were unrelated. I'm Noor Rashid, and this is GCN.
You know what? Yeah. Exactly. Bring in... Hell, let's see. Bring in Cassandra Cain. Bring in Luke Fox. You know, let's see. Cassandra Cain, Luke Fox, Tiffany Brown.
I got an idea.
No.
You haven't even heard the idea.
I already know I don't want to do it.
Fine. But I guess that means I'm eating some belly buster burgers of my own later.
I mean, I could maybe go out, you know, if we were getting food.
I knew you'd see it my way.
Dick Grayson, you jerk. You know, Zane, I think this right here would probably count as maybe the only complaint I have about this game so far. Frame rate's stuck at 30. It's not bad. It's just, you know, again, having the PS5, I've just grown very much accustomed to being able to play my games 1080-60.
I saw some security cam footage of Barbara from last night. The moves she did were incredible. Want to see?
No need. I believe you. And you shouldn't be spying on her.
I wasn't. I was just deleting the city's footage like I always do.
Or she'll set up a camera, kick your ass, then hack YouTube so the video's on the front page.
But seriously, I hope they do... You know what? You're right, Blue. I hope they do make a sequel to this, because I just want to spend more time with these four. You know? And honestly, the different design setups for each of their armors is... It's amazing.
Like a bat out of hell.
Oh, that's neat. Barbara with the glider. Oh, yeah. Aw. Her nosedive, probably because she hasn't quite, you know, technically she hasn't quite, you know, gotten it hooked up like Bruce used to have it. But I was hoping her nosedive would have the, you know, Super Mario World effect where you'd, like, nosedive and then, you know, kind of use the air current to just, you know, slingshot yourself. Dio! Spitting facts, though! You know, I could see that. You know, she's like a somewhat nerfed Batman. Actually, like, the way all of them play, it's like they're different facets of Batman's gameplay over the course of the Arkham series. Alright, so before we go deal with Harley, let's go stop some crimes. Hello.
If you knew any better, you'd run. You telegraphed way too much. Watch for his weapons! What's going
Ooh!
Had enough?
Big boy is done for. Oh, this is about to suck.
Better improve your footwork.
Yeah. No, I wholeheartedly agree, Dio. Like, no lie, Yvonne Craig, like, she set the standard for Batgirl. So yeah, actually, you know, having the purple accents on the suit, having purple anywhere on any of her gear, as that callback to the classic Batgirl. Top shelf stuff. And also, Zane, when you ask as far as like what's my favorite game, are you talking like favorite game on the system or just in general? Okay, kidnapping. Okay, I'm already heading in the right direction. In general, well, right. Half of us here were born in like the 80s or 90s, so expect a list. But let's see. Favorite games? Well, I'm definitely into, I'm very much into, beat 'em ups, action adventure, RPGs. So, yeah, some of my favorites include stuff like Final Fantasy VI. Let's see, Final Fantasy VI, King of Fighters 96 and 2000. I like me a good Street Fighter. 6 has been fun so far, but my favorite Street Fighter game, though, it's a tie between Third Strike and Street Fighter EX2 Plus. Let's see, of course, I'm also a huge fan of stuff like Monster Hunter and God Eater. Hell yeah, co-op beat-em-ups like, Streets of Rage 4, TMNT, The Simpsons.
Reports have come in about a possible kidnapping.
What's good? Oh, I was not expecting to do that. Come here. Come on. That's one.
Keep away from here! Damn it, someone get me out of here!
That's two.
Predictable.
Damn it.
Not gonna get to me that way. Good shot. Not really.
Ah, missed the grab strikes. You good?
I don't know what I would have done without you.
Please get home safe.
Funny enough, I actually had plenty of moments like that last night when I was playing through this. I was like, oh, I'm doing so much cool shit. Why am I not recording? Barbara's story? Oh, that's new. I'll have to check that out after the prison transport attack. So, which way to go? Which way to go? Which way to go? That way. And here we go. How's it going, Rock? Hey, thanks for the sub, man.
Units needed by Crown and Rothery. We've lost contact with the prisoner transport.
We need to get into that truck. Gotta be someone here.
Ah, dodged the wrong way. Oh. Where do you think you're... Whoops, Daisy. Oh!
You deserve a break.
Oh! She just up and choked him out.
That door still needs to be...
footwork.
Time to go. No, Naughty Dog had basically peaked at Jack. You're right about that. How does Gotham Knights play compared to the Arkham series? Yeah, I would say it's slightly slower paced. It's you definitely want to be more deliberate with your combos. Like mechanically, it's the same, but technically, and I mean like, technique wise, yeah, you definitely want to be a little bit more deliberate with your strikes, and also again with each of the, with each of the 4 characters. Right. And then of course there's also the different specials that each of the 4 characters gets, which really like helps define them as far as like giving them a unique, robust moveset to work with. All this talk about, Static Shock being made into a game like this, and it's kind of making me want to just reinstall DC Universe Online. Oh, Gordon's Memorial. Me too, honestly. Montoya?
What's a gal like you doing in a place like this?
Yep, that is
Same as
Montoya.
you. Visiting an old friend.
I keep waiting for him to step down and, I don't know, give some inspiring speech. Tell us to get back to work. Jesus, Jim. You would have hated this. They put you on an actual damn pedestal.
Maybe he'd understand. He always said people needed symbols. Something to believe in.
Yeah, but we both know he meant you bats. Not him. Except with the squared-up jawline and better glasses.
He changed his face?
Yeah, it's hard to tell from here, but it's nothing like him. Wish we had him back.
Yeah. Me too.
See you later, Jim. Batgirl.
He looks just like I remember.
Rest in peace, Jimbo. Yeah, that I I really liked that scene. Which again, going back to the fact that, again, the writing in this game isn't so cynical and nihilistic compared to, a lot of the more popular stuff that have been, written recently, like, Injustice and everything. And I mean, you are sitting here with a game with two of the major players in the story effectively dead, Bruce Wayne and Jim Gordon. And yet, like, Bruce Wayne's dead. Jim Gordon's dead. Gotham's on the brink. The police, needless to say, are not working with any of the Bat family anymore. And yet you still got something that's more hopeful, more heroic than a lot of the shit that's been coming out recently. And yeah, I haven't seen, like, I think I may have seen Harvey Bullock in, like, maybe one of the Arkham games. I think Bullock was in one of the Arkham games, Dio. I can double check. Alright, where are we? Where are we? It's Old Gotham. Okay, nothing South Side. Nothing in Financial. Okay, so let's get us back up to Tricorner Island.
Officers requested on St. Adrian near the warehouse. Robbery in progress.
I think there's something.
You ain't playing around. Don't let her get a hit in.
You need more training. On it! That was so now, surround her! Come on, Reese!
Damn it!
You guys are getting lazy. Better work on your aim.
Just trying to get through this without letting any of them actually get any of the money bags into the truck. So that means this last person is about to catch a beating.
Let's do this. Aw, they're almost cute when they're sleeping.
We're almost on the scene, dispatch.
Have to move.
There we go. Whoop. Clipping issue.
There's an unconscious female in my location.
Y'all go ahead and do your job, boys. Yeah, that's what it was. Bullock was referenced in Arkham Knight. Oh, and he's in Origins. I need to go back and play Origins, actually. Once again, Dio, spitting facts. If you want to progress, you gotta move forward. And remakes ain't always the way to go. And yeah, nerdy girl being a superhero crime fighter is, yeah. Hold up! Hold up! Dio, why did you have to put me on pause like that with the Sailor Moon Arkham style game? Like Sailor Moon with free flow combat though? And if they handle it like they did with this, you know, the different special abilities and the different, you know, fighting styles for each of the scouts, that could work. I swear to God, Dio, it's like you are an older version of me. Yes, yes, fucking yes. Yo, I wanna get in there with that electric Bruce Lee, man. Brad, Jupiter and Mercury would be the first two I would max out. Full stop. Damn it! Great minds think alike. Okay, crime scene investigation, illegal shipment, armed robbery. There is some shit going on in this town tonight. Yo, somebody back there is not having a good time of it.
What? Great, another wannabe hero. Huh.
Absence of a body points to mob involvement. Fingerprints match for a similar murder connected to the mob in Old Gotham. Perhaps they checked to see if there was anything in the freezer. Ooh. Magazine is empty, likely unloaded into the victim. Set of keys, hard to tell what they unlock. Wallet contains no cash, credit, or identifying cards. The killer was careful. Let's mark that. That's our case solution.
There we go. Getting closer.
Oh yeah, TMNT could definitely be one that would benefit from this style of action gameplay. Yo. Ow!
I'm not down yet. Think you can run? Now you're really in trouble.
Am I?
Let's go. Bring it.
Oh, damn. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, for a second, I thought they were going to be too far away for me to catch up. Oh, come on! Really? I'm in the middle of doing this chase and they're going to try and trigger one of the other ones? Ow.
There's more of them coming. Hell yeah.
Okay. Now, can I still go back to the armed robbery? Ooh. Yeah. Mutants in Manhattan, from what I'm hearing, could have been a lot better. I would still like to pick up the game and try it out for myself eventually. I mean, if I can find a physical copy, that would be great, because I know it's been delisted from pretty much every online store. And then let's see, as far as, yeah. Yeah, Donatello needs more love. I will just say that. It's funny you mentioned that, Rock, because I still have my physical copy of Transformers Devastation. And that was a wonderful game. As good as the War for Cybertron games were, Transformers Devastation was just... Devastation was just great. Hello.
Didn't see that one coming. No precision.
Got you a friend.
And now... just pelting him with numerous headshots with the batarang. This pro dude.
Why do they always have to do things the hard way? Better get out of here.
But yeah, Transformers Devastation, great. Avatar: The Legend of Korra, okay. Mutants in Manhattan, I have heard that was like the worst of the trio of Platinum developed Activision games. I would like to sit down and play that for myself at some point. Maybe find it on a super deep discount, so that way so that way I don't feel like my money's been completely wasted. But I still say, we've seen remasters and ports of the OG Bayonetta and Vanquish, but why have we not gotten anything for Anarchy Reigns? What does Sega and Platinum have against Anarchy Reigns? Sequel / spiritual successor, I would imagine. And yeah, you know what? Honestly, here's what I would like to see. I would like to see a remaster / PS5, modern gen port of, basically the Mad World collection. I want to see Mad World on something like the PS5 and Steam. And Anarchy Reigns as well. God, Leo was so fucking dope in Anarchy Reigns. But yeah, seriously, a Mad World collection, on modern platforms. Yo, that would easily be a seller right there, no question about it. Like that would push some numbers. Actually, the ones I used the most in Anarchy Reigns were Leo, Fei Rin. It was Leo, Fei Rin. Well, yeah, I think the other one. Yeah, it was Leo, Fei Rin, Douglas, and Baron.
Units needed to investigate near Oxalis and Exhibition. Reports have come in about a possible kidnapping.
Okay, throws and heavy melee attacks.
What do you think you're doing? Let go of me!
No! I got it! We got that. Totally damn you. Holy shit, what? Dodge this!
Ow. Good. Okay, so we got the throws. Okay, we got the heavy attacks. Now to finish this. Oh, that beating was just. Woo. Oh, that was beautiful.
Thank you!
No problem. Alright, where to next? What's next? What's next? Okay, all that's left now is just the criminal in hiding down this way. Or down this way, I mean. Almost 2 kilometers from my position. Oh, the Riddler puzzles. Please don't mention the Riddler puzzles. I've got trauma from those. So straight up PTSD. But nah, yeah. Mad World, Anarchy Reigns. The soundtrack to both of those games was just. Ooh. I'll put it to you this way. The Blacker Barons theme in Anarchy Reigns, Days of Old, I've got that as a ringtone for one of my friends when they call. That's how good the soundtrack is. Yo, I got Days of Old as a ringtone. I've got Sound the Alarm as, like, I have 3 songs on rotation as, like, tracks that I use for, like, wake-up alarms on my phone. And Sound the Alarm is on that rotation. Ooh. Just let me through. Damn it! Thought I was going to be able to, like, weave through those two. You know I had to do it. Pardon me, everybody!
Need units by Port Adams. Officers, we have reports of suspicious behavior.
Okay, defeat 2 enemies at the same time. Stealth is not needed here. Good to know.
You know how this goes. We get a rat, we bring in pest control. Let's take a look.
Keep your eyes open. Someone's out there.
Come out and fight us, loser!
I will. Eventually. In fact, you know what?
You afraid to fight me where I can see you?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Only cowards fight from the shadows.
Glad I didn't find anything. No problems here.
Guess there's nothing to worry about here.
Hello.
Guys, get your heads out of the way.
Surround her!
Oh, that did it.
Remember why we're here? Get ready for this!
Yeah. Yo.
You messed with the wrong hero.
Drone.
You're tougher than you look.
Well, let me do the strike, so that'll work. Oh, that will work.
It's like you guys aren't even trying anymore.
Okay, so is that everything? Is that all the pre-meds? Yes, that is. All right. So we're coming up on the 2 hour mark. But that doesn't mean the stream is going to be ending here. No, 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 no. This ain't going to be like the usual streams where I go for 2 hours and then call it a night. Nah. We're getting in way more tonight because, hey, I'm between jobs. It's the weekend. I got game. I'm going to game. With that being said, though, I am going to want to go ahead and take another intermission break so that way I can get up and stretch for a little bit. Maybe get some water. Well, you guys might want to do the same. But we'll try and make it back in about 5-10 minutes, and we'll have some more Gotham Knights for you in just a bit. welcome back. Got a nice stretch. Realized that I'm going to need to get myself another 24-pack of water. But I can head up to the store a little bit later. Did I already... Oh, wait, that's right. That's all the pre-meds done. So now, let's actually go ahead and make our way over to Blackgate.
There's no way you'll get away with this.
I can do that.
Go with you.
Oh, great. We got that in our midst.
Get out of here. Get her out.
No more playing around. You're having a rough night.
Maybe I should leave. What the freak was that?
Boot! And job's done. I don't know why, but there's just something about this game that just makes it so much fun to literally just run around on the open world map and just do all the random, do all the random encounters, you know? Whoopsie-daisy. I'm telling you, I am a much better driver than this. Whoop. Sorry, fellas.
Blackgate Penitentiary. A lot of bad people in there. Not all behind bars.
Blackgate was a fort back in the colonial days. The prison was built on top of it.
Right. I remember reading about that. What are you thinking?
I studied the architectural plans and found some oddities. There may be an entrance to the west.
Good to know. I'll head over there now.
If you meet any criminals going the other way, you know what to do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know I gotta. You know I gotta. Over a century ago, the daughter of another of Gotham's most affluent families sought to speak the truth. Millie Jane Cobblepot saw her corrupt family members for who they truly were and tried to expose them. When an attempt to lock her up in Arkham Asylum failed, they had her thrown into Blackgate on false charges. Millie Jane managed to escape the prison, leaving behind a diary rumored to be full of damning accusations against her family. The diary soon vanished, but Millie Jane's message lives on, carved into the very walls that attempted and failed to hold her. Yeah. Cobblepot as in ye old penguin. I literally ran around in a circle. Because if we go back up here, we find this. And I drop down there, and that puts me back out there. Wait a minute. Money cannot buy morality. Time to farm in Armored Core 6. Yeah. The fact that those two games come out the same day is just wild.
Belfry, I'm in. Time to find Harley.
The X on her map corresponds to cell block 3, past Nexus processing, but guards have withdrawn their patrols from that block.
Meaning it's anything goes in there. Got it. I'll tread carefully.
Yeah, Ark is not doing Under Night any favors by having it release on that particular day.
Sure he did.
We're getting more rabbits every day. I'm not paid enough for this shit.
None of us are. We'll stuff him in solitary and then send the doc in to take a look at him.
Can't stand that guy.
You know this security temp is gonna buy him 2 more years at least.
Yep. Now I hate him even more.
That's the way I need to go.
Someone there?
Come check it out. Oh no! What are you doing coming this way? No, 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 no! No, no, no! I'm pretty sure I goofed this one up. Oh, yeah.
What's going on?
What?
Need to get over.
Let's check it out. Get yourself up. We aren't playing already dead, right?
Yeah, but I'm not done yet.
Woo!
Figure something. Got a hero. Make sure she beats.
Come here.
Was that Harley on the PA?
That's not good. Well,
Party balloons and a riot? Harley can't be far.
avoid taking damage. Oh boy. This one's gonna be fun.
We're done. Let's get the hell out of here. This'll warm you up.
Thanks for the warm welcome, Harley.
Logging off? No! Don't leave! Oh, wait. I did it.
Well, well. If it isn't Brat Girl. You here for a chat? Just us girls. I got ice cream.
Oh yeah, that's definitely why I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Was it too much to ask for you to visit earlier?
I have some information for Batman. What is it? Wait a second. This means that Bats is dead. For real? Well then. He asked me to profile some criminals. On account of me being a brilliant psychiatrist.
With the added experience of being an actual criminal.
Hey! I am not a criminal. I'm misunderstood.
No more games, Harley. Show me what you've got.
Everything is in this book. But I'm missing my piece de resistance. I need you to follow up on this here card. That'll make it perfect. Or you could just give me the whole book. It should be down in records. Okay? Bye.
God damn it, Harley! Ugh.
Records are in the basement. Just head on through.
Taking orders from Harley Quinn. Yeah, this is definitely what I studied library sciences for.
The answer is yes.
Well, then I'm gonna take you out, Batgirl.
Better check that out. You came to the wrong neighborhood. Okay, let's do this.
Don't keep me waiting!
Okay, the camera on that kick was framed perfectly.
It's getting bad out there.
Don't try my patience. You'll be in solitary for a month. Look into the map. There's 10 of us and everyone is...
Oh. You don't see me. Total setup for that kind of situation. Ah, crap! It's locked. Oh, guess that means I gotta take someone out.
Huh? What's that?
I don't get paid enough to notice anything.
Damn it!
Hi.
Trespasser!
Oh God! I think that kick might have broken his neck. Dude is not unconscious. He's dead.
There was an elevator elevator back by processing. That probably leads to the basement.
Right? Oh, Jesus, big purple.
Tonight is looking up. You aren't going to like this.
Marissa? Is that you? Oh, God.
Watch this.
Ooh, that's nice. Huh?
Too obvious.
Huh?
Bet you can't keep up.
Ooh! Thank you, drone. Oh, damn.
Screw this! I'm being attacked here!
Everybody's got to go night-night. Everybody's got to go night-night. Whoop. That was a bit of a long drop.
You know what's gonna stop us? The guards got their hands full, and I heard Batman ain't doing nothing no more. The possibilities are endless. You ain't gonna win this.
Oh, yeah? Watch me. Okay. Oh, duplicate blueprint. Right. When?
Harley likes to string
Honestly,
people
I don't know.
along, but she wouldn't have sent me here for no reason. What did she want me to find? Time to check the card catalog.
Cyrus Gold. Cyrus Gold. Convict, they say. Crook, they say. Murderer, they say. But soon peace will be mine. Died on Saturday. Buried on a Sunday. Born on Monday. They have no idea. Attached note from the guard confirms they did in fact have no idea what Gold was writing about. He died later that month during a planned transfer to Arkham Asylum on a Saturday. He died on a... Oh, no. Yo. He died on a Saturday, so if whoever's around on Monday, when Grundy wakes up, Waffle House. Great. Now I want waffles.
Interesting.
Okay. There's other stuff here. Joan Crown. She's been here before. Name was Elliot back then. They say that string of murders resembles what's in her novels. That's rich. She's a writer, for Pete's sake. She reads the paper. Put her in a private cell. Don't worry, her'll never stick around for long. She'll be out of here before we know it. Tell her thanks for signing my book.
Aha. This must be what Harley was looking for. I think I've got what Harley wanted. Now to get her to give me that book.
But how does this tie into what Batman was investigating?
Excerpt for the Journal of Prisoner Cyrus Gold, 1899. There's one more item in here. But where is it? Old newspaper. Hey, Fluffy. Oh, it's up here. There we go. Jonathan Brindley was a Gotham City lawyer in the mid-1800s. He earned some notoriety for assisting former slaves with their manumission papers, a task many lawyers of the era wouldn't even entertain. Oh, that's a chest.
Wonder what Harley wants from that particular record.
No telling what Harley's thinking, but I'm sure she has a good reason.
Oh, it's like she says. Time for us to get ours, ain't it? Free some charge now.
I can't leave these criminals alone for 1 second.
Gotham's our city. It doesn't belong to you, dicks. I'm going after Batgirl. Batgirl at my look.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so you're just gonna shoot everybody. Ow! That arm twist, though! What the? Yo, this place went from convict-ridden to just on fire.
Harley. Ah. You're back. Am I done running errands? Gibby.
That helium, though.
Now, how will I get this to you? Wait. I know.
Slide it through the bars, you maniac!
Ta-da! You really can't ever do anything the easy way, can you, Harley?
All available guards to red block.
Play nice.
Oh, God, I hate you, Harley.
Of course. No other way but through. Oops. You got me.
Huh? Oh. Are they seriously playing a freaking La Vida Loca? No. You're fucking kidding me! Whoop! 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 Boom! Boom! Whoop! Gotcha! Come on, do something. Ow! He did something. Whoop! Oh, so much for
What
the
now?
bot.
Now, what part of this did Batman actually ask for? Huh.
Decode it back at the Belfry, Babs. You gotta go. Har, har, har. Very funny.
Hiya, brat girl. Miss me?
Harley, how long have you had this number?
Don't you worry about that. I wanted you to know that you'll be seeing me again real soon.
I don't like that.
She just... Yep.
She hung up. The crazy bitch hung up. How far from the Belfry are we? Oh, we're on the same island. Well, firstly, yeah, no new pre-meds, so let's jump back to the Belfry and end this night of patrol. Whew.
Got some more data for the board.
In today's Gotham Minute, we focus on a prominent and often controversial figure, Oswald Cobblepot. The most infamous, if not famous, member of Gotham's long-established Cobblepot family, Oswald Cobblepot entered into business from a young age. These days, he can often be seen personally welcoming guests at his entertainment palace, the Iceberg Lounge. But it was only a few short years ago that Cobblepot was better known as the Penguin, a notorious gangster tried and convicted for a litany of financial and violent crimes. Cobblepot insists he's turned over a new leaf after serving his time. He says that the only penguins in Gotham now are the tuxedo guests of the Iceberg Lounge. You're watching GCN. I'm Noor Rashid.
We'll find out. Let's see what we got as far as crafting goes. 15 new suits, huh? Okay, so New Guard, Night Ops, Titan. Okay, New Guard. Ooh. Year 1. I kind of dig that year 1 look. Okay, Titan, Titan, Titan. A better year 1 look. Well, oh, that's a duplicate blueprint for those, but you know what? Let's go ahead and see what she's got as far as melee goes now. batarangs. Sticking with the purple, of course. I prefer Cowl 1 for this look. Let's see. That's simple. I'll stick with the hand wraps here. But definitely doing the boots. Okay. Now that I've actually set that up, let's go ahead and drop us back onto... Yeah. Is that... Yeah. Alright, Chop, get yourself some rest, buddy.
So that visit to Blackgate went well?
Riots, chaos, mattress forts on fire. What else did you expect?
For our friend to stay in her cell? But then again, this is Blackgate we're talking about.
She knew our priority was the book. She had it all planned out.
And knowing Dr. Quinzel, she's only getting started.
Oh, nice. And yeah, as far as Birds of Prey goes, if it doesn't have anything to
Miss Gordon, are you all right?
if it doesn't have anything to do with the movie,
Miss Gordon?
I just know there's more confetti in my hair. I can feel it. Damn it, Harley.
oh, I gotta talk to Alfred to move the story forward. Okay, so I was using Jason earlier. We switched over to Barbara. Let's get Nightwing back on. Yo, he subscribed to the news. Death is a strange thing to deal with in our business. We face it head on daily. Our friends are in mortal danger constantly, and yet we're still never prepared for it. It always feels sudden, like we couldn't see it coming. I think Bruce did see it coming. I think that's why he always had such an urgency about him. Why he always seemed like a man on fire. He knew that a countdown started the day he put on the cowl. That someday, the risks he took would catch up with him. I respected Bruce for a lot of reasons, but that was a big one. He knew he had a limited time in this world, and he set out to make as much of a difference as he could before he was gone. I'm sad Bruce is gone, but I'm not nearly as sad that he's gone as I am happy that he was here in the first place. I hope you can find some solace in that. Clark Kent. Thanks, Clark. Chop, you are absolutely correct. Broken Scale, you are also absolutely correct. And Rock, you are absolutely correct. you are all right, Soups.
You could visit him.
I could what?
He went to yours when... You could visit his grave.
You haven't.
I'm not the one staring at the... You know.
Sometimes you're an idiot, Grayson.
I've been hearing some messed up stuff about Batman, and I've seen freaking Superman in Bloodhaven. Is it true that he's gone? Did something happen? Are you okay? I know we're not like... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just want to know you're okay. If you're in Gotham, I can get on a bus if you need someone. Sean sang. And yeah, just...
I hate this. I feel like I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
And which shoe might that be?
Harley. There's no way she's not planning something. But I've been monitoring gang chatter, and I haven't heard anything.
Then there's not much else we can do but wait for her to make a move.
As long as she doesn't make us chase a rainbow unicorn balloon again.
You never know.
And that's the problem. New suit? Oh. Heroic rarity. I'll take it. Okay, nothing new on the crafting. Yeah, I like this. Well, let's actually talk to Alfred now. Move the story forward a bit.
Thinking about what happened at Blackgate, Master Richard?
Yes! Yes! Quistis is great. Like, legitimately, she is tied for my second favorite character in Final Fantasy VIII. Her and Selphie. But my hands-on favorite is Zell. No question about it.
It was typical Harley. I'm just mad we let her play around with us like that.
She hasn't left any other messages or maps. Do you have any leads on where she might have gone?
I make a point of never betting on what Harley might do, but she does have a soft spot for the freaks.
A good place to start, then.
Harley Quinn challenges. Oh no. I don't want to be that guy, but I left half a pizza in the fridge to enjoy after my workout today, and not only has it been eaten, I found the box torn up and stuffed in the bottom of the recycling bin. If it was one of you, just fess up. Not it. Are we really doing this? It was a pizza, dick. Just buy another one. Spoken like a prime suspect. You wouldn't let this go, so whoever took it, please just admit to it so we can shame you or whatever and we can all move on with our lives. I've noticed Alfred's awfully quiet. I had assumed I was included in this chain by mistake. Pizza does not agree with me. An excellent excuse to throw us off the trail, Alfred. Sly. It could be any of you. It could be all of you. You cannot hide from me forever, Pizza Bandit. I was trained by Batman. I will find you. Yes. Oh.
Recent riots in Blackgate Penitentiary have prompted some to ask if
Shit like that is actually... That's the kind of shit that really makes me like games like this.
Senior staff inside Blackgate routinely ignore infractions that take place within prison walls. One guard who spoke to GCN anonymously said they would rather prisoners be a danger to each other than a danger to staff. Observers say that the recent uptick in prisoner-on-prisoner aggression also corresponds to the transfer of former Arkham Asylum inmates to the prison population. But are these psychiatric patients the instigators or victims of the violence? All this has some calling for an inquiry, hoping it might force prison administrators to regain some sense of order at Blackgate. This is GCN. I'm Rashid.
Batman convinced Harley to investigate all the elite Gothamites who got out on appeal over the decades. The witnesses were all killed, though no one knows who was responsible. But the MO is the same as Langstrom's murder. They were pinned to the wall with knives. That's not good. And now I want pizza. You know what? Fuck it. We're at the 3-hour mark. Let's go ahead and have ourselves another intermission so that we can get up, stretch our legs, get some air, and I'm going to order some Domino's. We'll be back in a bit. Domino's has been ordered. So, yeah, the Pizza Bandit has inspired me to order pizza. I'm very likely going to be streaming when it gets here within the next 37 to 47 minutes, is when it said. So, let's keep moving this forward.
Wow. Harley's profiled some seriously antisocial prisoners here.
Look, something's going on at Blackgate. We lean on that warden, we're set.
No, these records go back centuries, man. The warden's new. Now she's involved.
How did I miss this? Oh, right. Harley's stupid system makes no sense.
Wait. Let Tim have a look at it.
Babs. Hey, Babs, what did you figure out?
They all got out on appeal. That's what Harley was tracking. In every case, key witnesses were murdered. Look, they were all pinned up with knives, just like Langstrom.
Bruce is onto something.
Oh? I think I've got something. Oswald Cobblepot, the Penguin. He's like everyone else in here, except he served his sentence every single time he was arrested.
Someone must have hung him out to dry. Might be he's willing to talk.
He runs the Iceberg Lounge now. Claims he went legit.
He definitely runs more than liquor through that bar.
I wouldn't know. That man would never take me.
If you wanted a fake ID, Tim,
all you
had to do is ask.
Oswald's dangerous. And we can't forget Harley's still out there. We have to be careful.
Relax, Dick. We got this.
I'm sorry. I love how Jason just every time he calls him by every single time he calls him by name, it's not calling him by his name, but just relax, Dick. It's perfect. Yo, this is legitimately everything I have wanted from a post-Batman game. Oh God, Harley. Hiya, baby bats. That party at Blackgate was a lot of fun. I was stuck around, but I couldn't miss the 3-for-1 deal at Taco's Dirty. Anyway, now that Batsy's gone, we'll have so much fun. Can't wait to show you what I'm working on. Stay tuned. Oh no. Secret identity compromised. If you received this message, then people have started linking the words Bruce Wayne and Batman online, which means my identity might be compromised. I need you to grab some files and upload them to a few systems around the city. You can find the files at the location I linked in this message. Just upload the data, and my code will do the rest. I know I can count on every one of you to see this through. Hey, did anyone else receive an email that just points to a pair of map coordinates? It came from one of Bruce's old email addresses. We should check it out, right? You'll know what to do when you get there. Hmm. Interesting. A what? HQ1, Harley returns, and then Heisted Star Labs. So it looks like we are getting some additional Harley stuff. Intriguing. And yeah, even though Batman's dead, I don't know, I feel like that could have probably been like one possibility is that it might have automatically that might have automatically been sent, kind of like with the code black message at the start of the game. So it might have been just, an automatic, dead man switch. Once something like that starts happening, or once something like that starts being linked or triggered online, Bruce sends out the call to the others to, get that code uploaded. So that way, my guess is the code's going to obscure the information. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Another new suit? Man, Robin is just, Nightwing is just getting that extra gear, isn't he? Wait, Nightwing's darks inflict elemental effect buildup on enemies or heal allies? What? Yo, I could do a long distance medic build with Nightwing? That's dope. Nightwing's darts can be instantly used to revive an ally from afar. Yo, this pack leader tree for Nightwing is disgusting, and I love it. Okay, Mr. Acrobat. Mr. Acrobat. What? Okay, got that, got that, got that. Yeah. Okay, so we got guard break. Wait, electrical shockwave. What? That's nutty. Okay, I am really liking this stuff. This is bomb threat. Damn it! I hate bomb threat missions. Why did it have to stop? Why did it have to start with a bomb threat mission? Damn it, Harley! Well, let's go on. Let's go on and get out there.
I've intercepted a rather urgent call from Star Labs. This seems different from the usual nighttime disturbance.
They conduct pretty dangerous experiments in there, don't they? I'll head over now.
That's better. Alright, so we'll start with that one.
Who's faster than a speeding bullet now?
Units needed by Big Form Security. We got something weird out there tonight. Be careful.
Perfect text. Whoa! Oh, that's new.
Just call me the Dodge Spotter.
I almost feel bad for you.
Come on.
Getting some good cardio in today.
Oh.
Try this.
Nope.
That's a lot of people who don't know any better.
Oh! Oh no! Ugh.
You guys know you don't have to fight, right?
Ugh.
Heads up. Done. Huh.
That was new. I guess now that I'm moving forward with the story, we've got some new enemy types showing up, huh? Interesting. Now let's see what we're looking at as far as... Oh, speaking of suits. Year 1, better power, but not so much on the defense and health. You know what? I'll go ahead and craft that one anyway. But yeah, as far as the suits go, let's see, there's New Guard, Titan, Eternal. That one actually looks pretty damn cool. There's the Year 1 look. Neon Noir. Okay, Demon Nightwing looks kinda dope. Privateer. Metal. Night Ops. Shinobi. Talon. Knighthood. And Raider. So no actual bat suit for Dick. He flies through the air with the greatest of ease. The daring young man on his flying trapeze.
Seems like Batman left something around here. Gotta figure out how to access it.
Yo! Animated series skins for everybody would have been awesome.
Nightwing recognized.
Reach each of the emitters within the time limit. Interesting. So we go 1, 2.
Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
Nice. You found one of Bruce's audio
Hey,
logs.
Alfred, there was this sort of safety deposit box for Batman out in the city. You know anything about it? It was storing some pretty useful stuff.
You know, Master Bruce was fond of having a backup plan. The supplies in those compartments often saved him a long trip back to the Batcave. I expect if you look hard enough, you'll find similar caches across Gotham.
Awesome. I'll be on the lookout for more then.
Neat. We collect-a-thon boys. Alright, so where to next? Okay, that's the Star Labs heist. And we've got that... Oh no, that's the Harley mission. Huh. None of the premeditated crimes are showing up on the map. Well then, let's pop over to Star Labs. Seriously, this thing is so cool. That probably would leave Jason out. But I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure there was at least one... There could have been one animated movie? No, I think Under the Red Hood actually has... something in regards to an animated look for Red Hood.
I repeat, we need help. Regulators have occupied Star Labs. Can anyone hear me?
Don't know who these regulators are, but I get the feeling I'm about to find out. Oh, and while it's on this screen, before I press X to continue... Finish loading, please. There we go. Before I press X to continue, let's take a look and see just how we are doing on that order. Domino's is currently sitting in quality check. But yeah, well, I was actually thinking about getting pizza, but then I saw that they had pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread. And I was like, pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread? That's good enough to where I don't have to pay for a whole pizza. So yeah, we're gonna have us some pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread. We're also gonna get us one of the Philly steaks from Domino's, because the Philly steaks are actually really damn good. The wildest pizza topping I've ever had. The wildest pizza topping I ever had was actually on one of the dessert pizzas from Cece's. And that was the s'mores dessert pizza. With the graham crackers and the chocolate sauce and the marshmallows. But the dessert pizzas at Cece's were pretty good. Other than that, though, yeah, I've had... I could say my pizza experience, aside from dessert pizzas, has been rather straightforward. Now, I wouldn't mind okay, the normal toppings that you would see on, like, say, Japanese dinner bowls or something like that. I would not mind a pizza with some unagi on it. But that's just me. Just like a straight up sushi pizza.
Belfry, I'm inside Star Labs. I'll let you know what I find.
You to move on. Those scientists are in a lot of trouble.
Any sign of trouble out there?
All quiet so far.
Don't jinx us.
Night.
Don't jinx us. Too late. Oh, that's... Ooh. Ooh. That hurt. I know that had to hurt.
Guess security's still on.
The regulators appear to have hacked the system to target anyone not wearing their gear. That means they'll target you. Be careful.
They're stealing a crap load of data gear.
Oh shit!
Here we go!
I don't love your odds either. I love my odds, just not yours. Okay. Now getting out of here that way. Unconscious! Oh. Oh, where? Yes and yes. Their Hawaiian pizzas especially. Oh. I could have used these for those takedowns that I needed to do. Oh well. Emergency cooling shutters. Releases coolant in the connecting rooms. You know what? This would have been a perfect mission for Batgirl now that I'm really thinking about it. Oh. Oh, here we go.
When they close the door, I open a window.
There go the vents again. They cool off the servers. We're sucking so much data, everything's overheating.
Oh, Jesus, turrets. Yeah, this would have been a perfect mission for Batgirl. Because she has hacking abilities where she could, you know, start making stuff malfunction, or, you know, like with the panels back in Blackgate, how I made them fall off on their own. Oh, boy. Here we go. See, defeat the regulators and disable the turret. Hi. How's it going? Oop. Oop. Nope. Ah. And let's just deal with that. Yeah. After 119 hours of testing, we're still unable to sequence subject AC-1938's DNA. The graphene tool, the excimer laser, all failed to penetrate the hair root tissue. If we had more of the K metal, we might be able to recover a big enough sample for synthesis. Without it, this whole enterprise comes to a halt. Everything now depends on the Cadmus angle. Search the facility for regulators. Hello, regulator.
That's the security room. Maybe I can get inside and figure out who their mystery client is.
Watching the security cams? Hey, we all got a job to do, and yours is to watch the cams. I don't make the rules.
You saw nothing. Okay, there's two. Can be disabled via panel. Oh! Disabled via panel.
This guy will be sleeping for a while.
Damn it!
Lights out.
So much for that one. Alright, Fluffy, you get yourself some rest, man. And, GQ, good to see you. How's the game so far? It's great. Well, it's a good Arkham game that's not Arkham. Well, I say that because it feels like the entirety of Batman's abilities and his kit over the course of the Arkham games was split into the 4 characters that you're using in this. So it was literally split up amongst Nightwing, Robin, Red Hood, and Batgirl. But then, on top of that, everybody's also got their own unique abilities that were like, literally just layered on top with different parts of Batman's kit being used as sort of the foundation. Yeah. 1 Batman equals 4 Batman sidekicks. But what's dope is that, again, all 4 of them have a rather robust playstyle to each of them. No, the Robin in this game is Tim Drake.
get in with the regulators. I thought he chilled out.
Damn it. You'll have to stop them before they get thereafter.
Come here. Night, night. How am I gonna be able to get down there?
I'm on it. What's the word? Are we clutching those scientists when the client is done with them? No clue. It's his call. What he wants us to do gets enemy in focus. That's all I'm saying. To my ears.
Look over there!
Woo! You're not gonna like how this ends, buddy.
Oh, so cold. At least Freeze is an easy guy to follow.
Oh God!
Freeze, what have you done?
Oh God! Oh wait. Hello.
That's cryogel. His suit must be leaking.
So I guess we follow it this way. I'm legit getting ready to take on Mr. Freeze right now. I was not expecting this.
Hey nerds, check out my new toy. Introducing Honey Pigeon and the marvelous Q Cube. With these drones, we usher in a new generation of remote control pain.
So to find Freeze, I guess I just follow the ice.
Whoop.
I have to admit, ever since Freeze came back, we've hit some elegant scores.
Wait a minute. These guys are level 8. Okay, I'm at 10. Hiya!
He can't be here.
Oh God!
Now you're in trouble.
Welcome to Nightwing's Nest. Get over there. Join your friends. No, no shooting.
I'd stay down if I were you.
Oh God! Oh no!
Stay down.
Whew. Please stay down. Probably.
They're gonna have a hell of a repair bill after all this.
Ugh. Okay, both of those pathways will let me here.
Crap. What was that?
Okay, here we are in Kraus storage. Alright, let's take one more look. Okay. Ah. Domino's guy should be coming to the door in just a moment. I hope. Let me go take a look real fast. Gotta be careful to keep from knocking down that green screen. But that's that. We have dinner. So let's get started. So what's this one right here? Is this the bread or is this the sandwich? That's the sandwich. So we're going to leave that for a little bit later. But I want to try out this pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread before we get back to it. Looks promising so far. Alright, here we go. Dinner served. And we are at the 4-hour mark. So, think this might be a good time for another intermission? Give it maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Take a little bit. Stretch your legs. Get some air. I'm going to get me some more of this cheesy bread. Maybe have some of the Philly steak. But we'll take a quick break and come back with more Gotham Knights. So I'll catch you in a few minutes. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Excuse me. So, who's up for more antics with Mr. Freeze?
Next stop, Freeze.
Freeze should be somewhere above your location.
Of course! We didn't come here to steal graphics cards!
Down you go.
This is Star Lab, not some rinky-dink pawn shop.
Sure, but it's a door. It's not rocket science. I should know. I majored in aerospace engineering.
Yeah, and you graduated with a C average, so shut up and let me work. That might be trouble.
You wanted him to shut up and let you work. Your wish has been granted. Dog. Freeze did a number on this place. I am not liking any bit of the direction this is going.
It's so quiet now. Where the hell are the scientists?
Yep, Senor Freeze, Grandmaster Blueberry Ice. Oh, shit! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That suit is something else. It's a powered exoskeleton.
I knew one of his proteges would come eventually.
Bad news. I stopped your buggies from stealing Star Labs data.
Whatever my associates are after is their business. I have what I came for.
You killed people, Freeze! What are you even after?
My time is valuable. I will not waste any more of it talking to you!
Halon system compromised. Please vacate the area.
We're running out of air! Help us! Use the railgun!
Guess I'm taking them out first. That's still tight. Need to find another way. There must be a way to rotate the railgun. do this.
Ow, 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 ow! Shit! Ah! Oh. Oh! Whoop! Oh, excuse me.
All right, it's done.
Good Lord, how many people are there? Oof. Ow, 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 ow. Come here. Oh no! Oh God! Ow! Oh, oh.
That's that. Oh yeah. Let's do this. Get a timeout. You just stay there, okay?
Whew.
Huh. This might be able to punch through that door.
Oh. Oh. Lay down.
Seeing this? Impressed yet?
Ow, 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 ow. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that little corkscrew takedown. Oh, God. Oh, God! He was, like, right behind me. Seriously, yeah, it was like a fucking clown car. Okay, so, my favorite of the four. You know, I am still, like, the jury is still out on that. Like, I am hard pressed to pick who out of the four is my favorite. Mm. I'm hard pressed to pick who my favorite is out of the four, but I feel like they did everybody in the group justice, especially Batgirl. Oh, actually, Batgirl in this, she's designed to be like, if you're going into a fight, like if you're going into something where you're going to be taking on a boss one on one, or a particular enemy one on one, then Batgirl is actually going to be your 1v1, DPS cannon. Oh, not again. Oh! Oh, I was supposed to avoid taking damage? Oh! Oh, God. Oh!
Come on, let's go.
Oh, God. Ooh, I just noticed how low I was on health. Glad I saw that in time to fix it.
Warning. Safety parameters compromised.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Y'all might want to duck! Holy hell.
It was Batman, right? We spoke earlier. Thank God you came when you did.
Quick thinking calling for help.
He took all of our cryogel. It's enough to drain the thermal energy from Gotham 3 times over.
That could freeze the whole city. Don't worry, we won't let that happen. Do me a favor. When GCPD gets here, tell them what you told me.
I will. Again, thank you.
To the victor? Very funny. Okay, GCPD assault officer, friendly EMT. Okay, so that's the cops probably there to figure out what was going on at Star Labs, which means I need to go. ¡Oy, pendejo! Oops.
I don't need to get up.
Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Whew. I guess I'll take the bike. Alright, so where am I going next? Ooh. I'm hitting up another secret cache. And it's that way, so... Almost. And here we go.
Nightwing recognized. Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
And there it is. Oh, that's dope. Oh, man. Excuse me. Hi.
Miss me by a mile.
Oh. Oh. Now, back to that secret cache.
Nightwing acknowledged.
Okay, 6 of them. Let's go. 2, 3, 4. No, 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 no. Up there. Up there, up there, up. Good. Damn it, Dick.
Just let me get the cuffs on.
Authentication failed. Please try again.
One of those vigilantes.
Dum, dum, dum.
You're all right. Thank you.
Just doing what I can.
Okay, now it's up there. Let's try this again.
Nightwing identified. User approved. Cache site uploaded to AR device.
That is just neat. You know what? You know what? I need to get a photo of this. Ah, there we go. That's the zoom. Focus length. Boom, 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 boom. Let's hide the UI and Yahtzee. Oh, that's classy. That is classy. Okay. So we've got a few more secret caches to find. Oh, the secret identity thing and Harley. Okay, so let's work our way from the south. Up to the north. Next cache is back in the opposite direction. Because there is a crime of opportunity happening up here. That just so happens I can deal with.
Do your final checks now.
Hello, boys. Ooh! Ow!
Bring it!
Ooh. Oh, ow! Oh! There we go. And what have we got here in this chest? I will take those resources. Now, the cash is back this way, so... time to get some hang time. But yeah, I remember back when, I remember back when, Arkham Knight first came out, and Oliver was playing and streaming it, and he basically made it a point to, like, try and get to, like, the top 25 high scores in the world with the, free-flow combat and that. And I'm thinking... I think Oliver would definitely get a kick out of this. And yeah, Nightwing's flying trapeze glider. Sick. Alright, so here we go.
Nightwing recognized.
Mm-hmm. 9 of them. Here we go. Six, 7, 8, 9.
Identity verified. Location of cache added to AR device.
And booyah. That's just awesome. I'm gonna have to do some more of those secret cache missions with the others just to see how they, just to see how those turn out. It's a bit of a slow way to go, but it gets me where I need to be.
If someone sees you placing these files, they'll have to discard them.
Thankfully, Nightwing's on the job.
Oh. That could have been disastrous. So I have to access the server and remain undetected. I wonder. That works.
Look at that. Belfry, I got the files onto the server.
Roger that.
Whew. I'm glad that one didn't register as a camera. Ooh. Yes. Remember to hydrate. Oh, had a Gatorade and I still need to go get the water too. Store closes at midnight. So, how about this? At 11, I'll go ahead and put us on one more intermission so I can run down to the store, grab the water. It may take a little bit longer while I do, but hey, it's a different format for the stream tonight. You know, Ace's Place is all access tonight. We got Gotham Knights. We got food from Domino's. I'm gonna go get some water, maybe stock up on a few other provisions real quick. It'll be a short shopping trip, but hey, it'll be just like you're hanging around here at my place. And yes, personally, I would trust y'all not to make a mess. Well, not to make too much of a mess of the place. But hey, I'm gonna run to the store in a little bit. Y'all chill out here, enjoy yourselves. Don't worry, I'll make sure to lock up so that way the place is secure while you are here watching it, whilst I go get my stuff. But then, after I come back with the water and everything else, I'll load up the fridge real quick, and then we get right back with more Gotham Knights. Simple. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's go back. This over here is the Chelsea Tunnel. Alright. Let's make our way over towards Gotham General. GCPD report.
Units needed at Star City Bank, Atlantic and Prince. 10:30. Repeat, 10:30. Robbery in progress.
Okay. Whoop. Okay. I need to mark 3 enemies, huh? 1, 2, 3. 3 enemies marked. 9 about to be put to sleep.
Just a bit more.
Hello, dear.
Try this hold.
We're good. Someone screwing around over there?
We're getting there.
You need to go faster.
Whoop.
No one's escaping us.
Damn it.
You're paying for everything you've done to us.
Oh, I'm feeling it now.
Oh.
What's more with feeling? That's another one down.
Oh! Oh! Damn, Dick! You didn't have to do that! She gave up after you slapped her in the face. You didn't need to go that far, man.
That's the ticket.
Oh, that is hurtful, man.
Time to leave.
He lives up to his name, indeed. God damn. You just said, I'm gonna enjoy slapping the taste out your mouth. And then introduced her to the floor.
Crime in progress near the Otisburg Language School off Mott Street. Officers request immediate backup.
Better get a move on. Looks like we have some company.
Whoop.
Let's gang up on him. We got the numbers.
Whoop. Ow, 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 ow.
Amazing.
Thought I was behind the truck.
Your funeral's tomorrow, Nightwing.
Yo, she over there with that cane like she is the boss. Like she is Marisa. Oh shit, that's a cane sword. Ow. Oh no. Oh. 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 No. Ow, ow, ow.
Try this. Get ready, it's the cops.
I just ran into a hail of bullets.
Give me room to shoot.
Oh. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Ooh! Yo, she wearing that suit like she doing it a favor though. Ooh, ooh. Ow. Gosh, she was over there putting.
Be careful out there.
She was over there putting in work. I almost took a dive on that one. Woo. Yo, Big Mama Marisa was not playing. I got 3 med kits left. What'd you miss? Big sexy mafia woman in a nice suit almost whooped my ass. That, and we got food.
Units requested by Easy Caskets. We got something weird out there tonight. Be careful.
Silent takedowns, huh? Oh. Oh. Oh.
We have to get started. I'm already in. Their security's a joke. You don't need to dig more specific. Just clone it. Come on, make it quick.
Hello. Oh boy. Oh, damn it! Ow. Oof.
Stay down.
You know what?
A lot of people who don't know any better. Check this out.
Shit.
sounds.
Not much longer.
Well, guess I won't be getting the silent takedowns.
That's it?
Units requested in Robinson Park near the Forum. We have a possible explosive device reported.
One of these things is not like the other.
Main undetected. Avoid taking damage. Disarm 3 bombs.
I can't believe I never did this before! Wow, this is great! This is so much fun! I can't believe I never did this before! Nobody can stop me!
Take a rest.
No.
Oh yeah, it's time to party!
Ooh.
Let's do it again!
Stay quiet a bit longer. I'll get you out of here.
Woo. That was close.
Someone help me! Anyone? Nobody can stop me! They know me! So much fun! Please leave me alone!
All I need is just to make sure that I don't.
Wow, this is great!
Somebody, help me, please!
Oh yeah, it's time to party!
Time started. Help!
He's escaping! Get him!
Well, I didn't know it was take a citizen to work day.
Nightwing, god damn it!
Stay quiet a bit longer. I'll get you.
Two? I thought I got the other one. Come on. Disarm the damn bomb, please.
Yep. Belfry, have we had any reports of freaks bringing citizens into their crimes? You know, fun.
Please tell me you're kidding.
Let's just say hypothetically.
No reports of that I can see. Figure out what you can and get back to us.
Hey, Hey, get back here! Get back here, you piece of shit! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That was... No, you don't! Oh god! Maybe you do! Gotta go!
Hey, who's there? Gotta head over there.
Bye! Gotham Knights trying to compete with Street Fighter 6? Maybe. Oh, what? Okay, fine. Kidnapping in progress. And before they collab with Gotham Knights, I wish. Although I could see, let's see. I could definitely see Cammy getting a Batgirl skin. Jury getting Catwoman, of course. Ken would have to get Batman because the whole, millionaire playboy philanthropist thing. Perfect attacks and throws. Oi! Pendejo! Ooh.
So this is still happening. What's going on with her?
Got something for ya.
And that's that. That's done. Bam!
Time for a cookout.
That's one. Come on.
Got something for ya. Just jump, right?
Come on. That's two.
Guess it wasn't your day.
Someone help me!
Go to sleep.
I'm gonna tell everyone about this!
What's this? Don't live your life. Re-cue it.
Not for our armored truck robbery.
trainings, you know.
Ooh.
All right.
That's it.
No, I don't want this. You done screwing about? Hey,
That took out just a whole line of them. Ow! Yo, my guy just got bounced off of the railing on them stairs,
There's gotta
though.
be something on here that'll tell me what's happening. Belfry, got something for you. Mysterious Dr. Q website. Sending it to you now.
Got it. I'll get right on this.
Thanks. I get the feeling this might be a big problem.
Oh. I meant to just tap it so I can check the trophy. But anyway, it looks like this is going to be a point where I am going to need to... Oh, wait! We hit that 5-hour mark. Looks like it's time for intermission. But before we go to intermission, let's go ahead and get me back to the Belfry. As far as any interest in MK1, I'd be interested if not for NetherRealm Studios doing their usual thing with DLC. So I will probably, like, unless I wind up like winning it in a contest or something, or if someone for some reason decides they want to gift me a copy, honestly, I'm just going to hold off for at least a good couple years. Like, I am going to wait until MK1 is fully content complete. I mean, hell, I just barely picked up MK11 Ultimate like a week or so ago. After basically waiting until the end of that game's lifespan.
You're back. Wonderful.
I can't stop reading Harley's book. It's a who's who of Gotham's underbelly. Impossible to put down.
Don't let her hear you, or she'll put that quote on the book cover. Any luck looking into those weird pills or the doctor's website?
The website for the mysterious Dr. Q seems to have vanished, but we'll keep looking.
We have to think this is Harley, but what is she up to?
Is that not always the question with Dr. Quinzel?
Let us know if you find anything.
Of course.
Dr. Q&A podcast. Oh my god. Yo, Harley is just over there. Harley is just over there being an absolute nut case. And yeah, I mean, I'm not going to deny that MK11 is a solid game, and I'm not going to deny that MK1 looks pretty damn solid too. But again, I'm just... Nah, I can't I cannot. It's like I can't get with. I can't get with how NetherRealm's been handling how NetherRealm's handled their DLC. It doesn't sit well with me. Hell, I could barely tolerate. Honestly, I could barely tolerate Street Fighter 6 for this same reason. Fun game, but you'll note that I haven't purchased Rashid yet. I'm probably not gonna buy Aki. Yeah, it's gross. That's what it is. It's just plain gross. But enough ranting about DLC practices for now. It's about time to. It's actually past time for us to take that last intermission so I could run to the store, get the water, get the rest of my provisions. I'll be right back. So, with that said, hang tight. But, yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Hey, everybody. Apologies for the long break, but I did let y'all know I was going to be heading out to the store over that intermission. And I return with hydration. And to you, Mr. Carter, how you been? Damn good to see you, man. Oh. So, where we last left off before I made that store run, we were discussing fighting games and how, by and large, my plan for a lot of these, even Street Fighter 6, like even though I have Street Fighter 6, I don't intend on putting any more money into that game until it is content complete. Same with Mortal Kombat 1. If I do pick up the game for myself, it's going to be well down the road. Ugh. Right. And I mean, hell. Man, I mean, hell. Like, even with Tekken 8, I'm still...
So, fun fact...
7 kind of burned me a bit.
Harley wasn't even an inmate.
She was just there to hang out.
A little R&R, yeah.
Well, she's out in Gotham now, so that's great.
I don't know. As far as 7 goes, 7's a solid game. 7's a solid game, but again, it's the DLC. It's the fact that certain classic characters that were hotly requested by the player base were held back as DLC.
Want to hear a scary story?
Babs, I grew up with carnies. You can't scare me.
If Harley still had her own practice when I was injured, she could have been my shrink in rehab.
Babs, that's not scary.
That's terrifying. Jesus. Exactly, like Lei. Like, seriously, I can't get with that. And let's also go back to Tekken Tag Tournament 2, Rock. Back when Tekken Tag Tournament 2 released, Harada said, gameplay important features should not be held back behind a paywall. Characters should not be held back behind a paywall. As far as the miscellaneous stuff like cosmetics or extra songs, the players will purchase that stuff extra if they feel that the rest of the game is solid. And Harada also said, and I quote, "I would retire before I make any characters paid DLC." I wouldn't be surprised if it was just seeing Harada as the kind of person he is on social media and at the various events. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the pencil pushers that basically, got in there and meddled with the game, like you said. That being said, it still kind of rubs me the wrong way. So, as far as Tekken 8 goes, I may still pick it up. But it's on the borderline. It's right there on the edge for me. Like I'm really picky about a lot of this stuff, frankly. But then again, there's also the simple fact that, you know, there's also the simple fact that, just like you said earlier though, even with their other games, Bandai Namco delivers, and they have delivered consistently. Everything from the Tales games all the way back when to fucking when well, from the Tales games all the way back when up to God Eater, to Scarlet Nexus, Code Vein. So yeah, it's definitely one of those things where I wouldn't be surprised if it's corporate meddling, and that's exactly why at this point, Bandai Namco still gets a bit of a pass from me. No, knowing that, and keeping that, keeping that thought in the back of my mind, even with what actually happens, on the ground. But the other thing that kind of burned me with Tekken 7 was there wasn't much with the single player. Like there wasn't much with the single player that wasn't, again, locked behind a paywall. 8 seems to be fixing a lot of 7's missteps. That right there. Yeah. Charging for freaking frame data. Oh damn! Now we're actually getting into mods and stuff. Like the drive tickets would be the like the drive tickets are the best rewards so far in Street Fighter 6.
Dr. Victor Freeze,
They
the
would be
scientist turned
better
supervillain, also known as Mr. Freeze,
if there
is
were
claimed
more
responsibility
avenues to
for a
earn
daring
them.
nighttime raid on Gotham's own Star Labs. Authorities say Freeze conspired with the cyber criminals known as the Regulators to steal thousands of dollars worth of experimental equipment from the ultra-secure facility. An unknown number of Star scientists and staff were injured in the raid, with multiple fatalities. Freeze and others involved remain at large. This is your receipt with CPN.
She said, if you got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Jesus. Okay, Harley, you goof. I've been thinking a lot about our reputation problem. What with citizens of Gotham running at the very sight of us and the GCPD hating our guts? Mr. Dorius, my history teacher, used to say, people fear what they don't understand. I think I've come up with the perfect solution to our PR problem. We start a podcast. No. Now, let's not be so quick to judge. What exactly are you proposing, Tim? I haven't quite gotten that far yet. Maybe it's the four of us debunking myths about what we do or debriefing our latest case. We could answer listener questions. We could call it Podcast Nights or Bat Chat. We can workshop the name, but I think this is a good idea. We even already have fun interpersonal dynamics and banter, which is perfect for audio. No. See? We're already doing it. Whenever you're being a party pooper, I'll just be like, classic Red Hood. People will love it. We could do t-shirts. No. God, no. Damn it, Tim.
Raiding Star Labs was a brash move, even for Freeze. We need to expect the worst from him.
Okay, nothing new as far as that goes. Oh. New suits. Yeah, that'll work. Man, we are just getting taken on an adventure with this. All right, let's go back to abilities real fast. Let's go ahead and see what we can do about beefing up Tim a bit more. Oh, and GQ, this right here is what I was talking about by how, a lot of, like, while it seems like even though a lot of Batman's main kit was split up amongst the sidekicks, well, it's like each of them really expands on them. So, while Bruce was, you know, a jack of all trades and a master of many, each of the knights are more specialists in certain areas. Like Robin, for example, like Tim, just he is the straight up stealth expert of the team. Oh God! First off, hold up. Red Hood NF. No, Andre, stop it. Jason will remember that. Well, it honestly, Dio, it's not. It's not that the drive ticket, like the drive ticket rewards, are weird in that yeah, they're relatively simple to do once they're available. But again, they're not available very often. I feel like it's literally a week, maybe two, at most, before before the drive ticket reward resets, so that you can earn more of them. Okay, I'm sorry. This move right here is just messed up. He's just like, let me open a portal, yoink this dude over here, reconstitute his atoms above me so I can slam him to the ground and kick him in the face. That is mean. View one character guide. See? Well, let's see what's going on here. Oh, wait a minute.
Mr. Freeze and the regulators. That is a dangerous partnership.
I don't think they've ever worked for anyone before.
He can give them access to technology and equipment they can only dream of.
But if we take down Freeze, we'll also take down their new weapon supplier. Two birds, one stone. Playing with a ghost, Alfred?
You might say that. I'm finishing my last game with Bruce. I couldn't save our board from the manor, but I do have our notes. We tracked each move. To continue the game if one of us was ever away.
Are you winning?
Playing as Bruce, I can't see how he loses.
Bruce is dead. Maybe he wins your game, but without him, we've lost.
I'm not so sure about that.
Not so sure he's dead?
Not so sure we've lost. Bruce played an important role, but he never saw himself as the only piece in play.
Ouch.
Master Richard.
Yeah.
Could you keep an eye on Master Jason? He's been quite upset since the events at Star Labs.
Freeze getting away was a hard pill to swallow. I'll make sure he's okay.
Thank you.
I can hear you.
Yes. Yes. I am so excited. I remember playing Rival Turf extensively on the Super NES, so seeing that they brought that back
With a lot of confidential data.
Crap. Who knows what they got their hands on?
I'll keep an eye on the usual black market sites, just in case.
We need to find that cryogel. And take down Freeze. He killed that scientist. Just to spite us. Then, he got away!
He said it was Batman's fault. Bruce promised him a cure for his condition.
In return, Freeze is supposed to behave. But I guess with Bruce gone, he's back in the game. What have you got, Tim?
Judging from the list of stolen items, I'd say he's looking to upgrade his exosuit. And that's just for starters.
He also downloaded local weather balloon data for the past 10 years.
Let's go back out there and stop Freeze before he kills anyone else.
Easy, Tiger. We'll get him. Maybe that's enough practice for today.
I've set the Bat computer to monitor the city for high concentrations of cryogel.
Meanwhile, we should keep tabs on anyone working for Freeze, which should be easy since he decks out all of his lackeys with cryo guns.
Yo. Jason was heated. Jason was super heated. Right? Okay. So let's go, Alright, so let's go out there and start looking for some more of Freeze's lackeys.
Should have known Freeze would resurface sooner or later.
The guy's out for blood, Babs. Look at the chaos back at Star Labs.
I know, Jason. We'll track him down. I promise.
All right. Another night for patrol. Okay. I remember getting Tim's Knighthood skill, so let's see what happens when I do.
Satellite, do your thing.
Yo, what? My man's got a teleporter. Okay.
Units needed near Gotham National Bank. We have a 10:30. There's a robbery in progress.
Sup? Oh, that's new. that.
Anyone else? No? Good. I need to find a place to hide.
And we're out of here. Oh, that's back the way I came. Okay, where to next? Okay, that's the main story point. Let's go south side. What are we looking at?
Units requested on Dixon Ave near the Goth Court building. Suspicious activity with signs of electric surges. Use caution.
Hurry up! We have to get the equipment in place. Come on! Rob is here!
Oof.
It's over.
Damn. Ooh. Oh shit, I got frozen!
I don't suppose they just want to talk?
they all come from.
Oh, we're not done yet.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Ow.
I've gotten pretty good at this.
Whew. That was close. Nice.
Officers required near Dixon and Bryant. There's been reports of suspicious activity.
Sure thing.
That's better for a while.
Oof.
They ever quit. Well, that was predictable.
What are you doing over
We can't lose this one.
silent takedown.
Down for the count.
Hee hee hee.
They're gone. You're safe now.
You heroes are amazing. I need to find a place to hide. No trespassing, but keep the locked off.
Oh yeah, no way I'll be able to... No way I'll be able to hold the teleport long enough to get across the freaking water. But getting to the bridge, I think I can do. That's why Tim doesn't have a driver's license yet. He's only 16.
Officers requested at the Diamond Exchange on Grand and Newville. Robbery in progress.
Shh. Sleep. Ooh.
go, Robin.
Whew.
Almost at the scene.
I need to find a place to hide.
Alright, so there should be one more. Okay, so it's back to the belfry again. So before I do that,
Batman left something here. Maybe I can access it.
honestly, I hope it turns out well too.
Robin acknowledged.
Okay, so where are those? Okay, so we're starting there.
Crime reported near the old Gotham Mausoleum. We have a possible explosive device reported.
Identity verified. Location of cache added to AR device.
Yeah, the great thing about the arena battles in Armored Core 6 is that, you know, once you complete them, you basically get the blueprint for the AC that you fought.
Officers requested on St. Adrian near the warehouse. Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
What's that?
We got a keg! Oh, were you talking to me? Nice! You're done, Robin! Let's do this then. Yeah, let's go. Probably should have ducked.
It wasn't personal. Sure feels
I'd say that went
personal.
pretty well.
Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
Okay, beat 2 enemies using throws.
just want to talk? Went even better than I expected.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. We are coming up on we're coming up on 12:30. It has been a cool 6.5, almost 7 hours, man. So let's go ahead and well, since we've only got like 4 folks in here compared to the 10 or 11 or so, it seems like folks are actually starting to filter out, so that way y'all can get yourselves some rest. So with that said, let's go ahead and hit you guys with the daily reminder for the day. I'll go ahead and pull this up real quick. Put on my big brother cap. All right, so here we go. Reach out to those closest to you and begin rebuilding those relationships. People need people. We're all in this together. So, kind of like what Clark's been doing with, Jason and the others after Bruce's untimely demise. But yeah, basically it's a good idea to just, any old friends you haven't spoken to in a long time, just reach out to them. Say hey. It could make a vast difference in someone else's life. Ooh, oh god. Oh, I'm finally starting to feel it. Okay, it's time to go ahead and call it a night. You guys have yourselves a good one, and remember the 4 rules that we have here. As always, stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming, and as always, stay good, neighborhood. I will catch you tomorrow, and we'll probably be coming back with more Gotham Knights because, well, I'm having just that much fun with it. So with that said, you guys get yourself some rest. Have a good night.